Oh, is that cats I see behind me? I'm gonna do the usual sound test before we get started. So I should do this. Test in 1, 2. Okay, what about this? I think this is okay in relation to the rest of the audio here. It just sounds so low on stream, but my laptop speakers are kind of trash, so... Okay, well, I'm looking at the levels. Pretty good. Just crank this down maybe there. Yes, and then that way, if I talk like this, okay, I think we're fine. I'm projecting my voice a little bit more. Okay, and now I can stop talking to myself. Let's get into it. Clickety click. All right. Wait a second. Let's just check the camera. Of course, it's gonna be bright. It's just bright outside. I went for a nice walk, got me some vitamin D. But that's so pale. Every time. Maybe my cat will block some of the sunlight. Okay. Here we are, as you can see, Lair of Splitpaw. So I'm hanging out in Splitpaw, exploring it a little bit. And then maybe there's always the chance that I'll go to Guck, check out Guck. But I don't know, maybe some other dungeons. We're just kind of vibing. So, not too worried about it. In the last 24 hours, I figured out a lot. I watched a video or two. That gave me some pretty good tips. Oops, let me just take care of these guys first. Good. Also, every time I would run out of stamina, I wouldn't go back into balance stance. I realized there's a 10% endurance regen, so the more you know. You may also notice that I'm leveling up kick. Let's store that tongue. I should have looted it. Whatever. I'm understanding now that there's something called a dragon horde, and a lot of my inventory bank space, I can store things on the loot screen and it goes to this massive dragon's stash that I have somewhere. I gotta look more into it, but I think I have a lot more storage space than I previously thought. I've also realized that if I go into abilities or rituals, I realize that I don't need to make, as you can see my spell set, I don't need to make a travel spell set, because all my gate spells are considered rituals and I can cast them whenever I want to. Also, abilities. I had set some of them, but as you can see, I've set them... I put all of my attack abilities on the top row. And then I've sorted all these, like survival stuff, thievery stuff, party stuff, and then miscellaneous person stuff, I guess. I moved over all of these abilities. I realized that there's a whole bunch of stuff. First of all, you can set kick to be automatic, as well as bash. And if suddenly... What I was doing before was I was manually clicking bash down here, like an idiot. I didn't realize. So yeah, everything's all nice. All these skills, so now I'm leveling up kick. I'm kicking and bashing automatically. I have open, sneak, all these skills that I have not even leveled. Well, I can now, and I will, but I just didn't know about them before, so... That's my story. Let's see if I can get my preps in. Yes, I've realized many, many, many things. Maybe if I go into this area here... Yeah, I'll be safe. Okay. Get all those spells back up. Okay, and then of course this up here, and I'll summon 5 of each food and drink. Oh shit. Wrong, okay, well here I might get attacked. Okay. Yeah, we definitely leveled up in terms of game knowledge, but I am sure there will be much more to discover. I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, I was camping there, which was good. I don't really know this. I don't know most dungeons, but this one I've barely even scratched the surface I'm at, and I'm already running into, you know, pretty strong mobs, so... Maybe finish him off with a snap. Is that possible? Nope. The skin is okay. This I'll loot. The off chance that I can level it up might come in useful for me. Oh, I do have 2 wrists. Hold on a second. This one is just AC 5. This is AC 6. So, yeah, I'll replace this one. Just a little bit extra AC. Guess I could empower my spells too, but... Okay, this time... Alright, last time I got rid of this. I'm gonna loot it. Oh, hold on a second, does this go into... It goes in the range slot. So it gives me a save versus... I mean, this candle... Yeah, the candle kind of does the thing, right? So much darker. I could summon a halo. Oh, very cool. It's got the wizard spell, Glimpse. I'll hold on to it. I'll keep the candle in the range slot, but... At some point, you know, that candle's gonna go. So I'll probably want something to... something else in order to create a light. So a warrior and a wizard. Okay. Well, let's empower our spells and cancel magic here. Still get that satisfying bash sound every so often. I love it. Okay, this ought to finish it. Oh, I dinged and I ate at the exact same time. my brain there was yeah, sell all this stuff. Let's get some chunky heals in. Okay, so right, level 24. We're gonna want to check our spells. Maybe I can do that right here, perhaps. Or is it better to go back to my little hidey spot? Oh, not that way. It was this way. Yeah. If I was doing any kind of apothecary work, the reagents I'm finding here might be useful, but right now I'm just selling them. It is also good money, so... Okay. I'll remove cancel magic just for this quick second. So level 24, what do we have? What has changed here? If anything. Frost shock, okay. Might replace shock of ice, so it's about 4 times as much mana for more than 4 times the damage. Might be worth replacing. It is a single target. What about lightning bolt? What is that doing for me? Yeah, lightning bolt, where is that? Lots of damage stuff. Okay, just ignore that for a second. Renewing echo. It's a heal over time, okay. That will definitely be useful in the future. Right now, I feel like I can get away with it, not using it. Nothing new there. Let's see if this guy will give me a second to consider things here. Okay, there's this one. Grants the group ability to see invisible beings. It's going to be also very useful. Finally, detrimental stuff. Flash of lights. No. Okay, so for the time being, the only thing I think I need to consider are my direct damage spells. These, see what's the most mana efficient. Alright, so for direct damage, we have Frost Shock, which is like it nukes. Oh. Something they want to test tonight. Starting around 3 hours from now, we'd like to get as many people as possible inside a personal instance. If you're available at the time and would like to help, just create a private instance of any zone for like 30 minutes. Very cool. Yeah, I'd be happy to help there. So, 9 p.m. Eastern, right? Yeah. Cool. We'll definitely do that. Hopefully they remind us again. So, Frost Shock costs 82 and it hits for like 300. Lightning Bolt costs quite a bit less. And hits for less. Basically half. Okay. Lightning Storm costs 70 and it hits 115 every 3 seconds. This creates a column of lightning. It does more damage. But costs more mana, does more damage, but it dissipates after damaging 4 creatures. But it's instant. I can reuse it every 6 seconds. Okay, around my target. Okay. Why is it under fire? That's interesting. Cast force. This hits. I imagine it shoots people back. I think sometimes I'm not sure what the direct application is. I'm like, well, I don't think just because it's a higher level spell that it's necessarily more useful to me right now. I don't think that is always the case. But Frost Shock doing double this, 4 times this, but it does more than 4 times the damage. I'm still happy with that. I think this becomes my real, like, my big nuke, you know? Okay. So, I will have cancel magic. There. And I'll replace this with Frost Shock. And then instead of this will be my main nuke. Actually, maybe I'll swap them. So my main nuke now will be a Frost Shock. It'll cost more, but it does more damage. And then Lightning Bolt will be the lesser, you know, the more mana-friendly ability. And then this still seems to reign supreme in terms of just damage over time AoE. Yeah, so I'll leave that like that, and I'll save this as my standard indoor, yeah? I might actually have to... save this as my standard outdoor. And load, let's see, what is Befallen's looking like? Same idea, but it also has the undead, right? Dismiss undead, yeah. So, again, swap them. Okay. Save this under Befallen. And lastly, just for the sake of it, I don't know if I'm going to keep this versus undead, because it's just another thing to... Oh, I see. Okay, let's load indoor. Give Frost Shock. Give that a go. It's gonna do some... Let's empower the spell. That was a wrong spell. Yep, that was the right one though. Keeps resisting it though. There we go. Well. Ooh, a fine steel two-handed sword. We will loot that. Let's get recovery there and balanced stance. Okay. Cool. Definitely stronger. Magician and a warrior. Let's just regenerate a little bit. AA points. 2, maybe. Maybe something. Probably something. I should probably invest in, like, just spell crit or spell damage or concentration. Ooh. But I was thinking yesterday how mnemonic retention and bard spells, just kind of getting those out of the way is probably in my best interest. Mm. Crazy damage. I know I don't have to sit, but I think it's nice to actually sit. Oh, you know what I'll do? Wait, why did... Why did one of my buffs disappear? It's a permanent. Elemental shield. Why did that disappear? Oh, they might have just removed it. It's true. So, recast. Alright. Now both of these rooms have quite a bit going on. Maybe I can pull this guy. Certainly cannot pull him alone. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm getting clobbered over here. Shit. Misclicked. Yeah, that's way too overwhelming for me right now. It's balance and recovery. Wait, was it? Was it this way? No, I'm exiting. Okay, I'll keep taking a look because I can't remember how far into the dungeon I was there. But it might be a good idea for me to go elsewhere. There might be a better place to go. What about Frost Peak? Or was it Ever Peak? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay. This takes so much mana, that spell. Okay, but we got everything here after this one. Good. Now, load our standard indoor. Okay. Oh, where'd he go? Interesting. I mean, there's some good, like, really good level mobs. It's just that I'm fighting things that are level 30, so 1 or 2 at a time, no problem. But that last room was 3 plus a pet. That's where the limit is. So I might be able to navigate elsewhere. I'm sure I can. Oh. Another one joins the party. Somebody just entered the temple. Splitpaw had belt. Maybe. Balanced mode here. Balanced stance. Recover a second. So what do we got? Obviously this I loot. Save versus magic, save versus poison. Well, AC3, this is AC4, but I mean, it doesn't have saves like this, so I kind of want that. AC4, Intelligence 3, this is AC5, Saver. Okay, this, no. I'll hold on to it, though. Sell that. Nope. Guess I could have stored it. I think I went this way last time. Possibly I went that way. Try doing this area. Ooh, misclick. Meant to hit them with the lightning bolts, but that worked out. Did I try going through these doors? I should probably stick to yellow, more like full fighting multiple yellow mobs. At most, two reds at most. Dance of the Fireflies. It's cool little. If I hold on to that and get it to +2, then I can rip the enchantment out of it. Also, I still haven't run into like a chest or whatever, something that I could open. Tracking. Interesting, I can do this. What if I hit auto update? Honestly, this is kind of cool. You know, I imagined before having the map, players would have to, you know... It would tell you, okay, it's straight ahead. Okay, but I won't auto update. Sort it by like difficulty levels, and then if you didn't have this up here, this your compass, you would go sense heading. You think you're heading north, but my sense heading is max level, so I really would like to get used to playing EverQuest. Well, I know Project 99 there is no map, so I guess I can get my fill there, but I do like the idea of really trying to use your skills to navigate, to find, you know, creatures and such. All right. Actually, why don't we do that? press Alt-D, remove the compass, and we'll sense our heading every time. Try and get as much of that old school as we can, you know? Ah, yes, now I can merge. Preserved split. Oh, +1. So what I need to remember to do is to take items that have stuff in them, like Splitpaw. So I'll want to get the Splitpaw +2 so that I could take the charge effect out, and then after that I don't care. And this... same thing. Take out the charge effect. You know, you can also bind forage to W, so when you're walking, you're always automatically foraging. Whoa! Cleric. Must kill the cleric. Compare my spells. Cancel magic. Try it. Whoa, what the hell? 781? Holy smokes. That's crazy. Sell that, sell it, sell it, sell it. I mean, damn, the tunic is... it's just a little bit weaker, but it has that save versus poison, too. I'll hold on to him for now. Okay, we'll go recovery and balanced. Actually, we'll just keep on evasive stance. After one more tick. Good. Okay. Right. So... Got that necklace too. I mean, my little bit of mana and wisdom is alright. Charisma 6. Influences pricing. Charisma will be useful if I'm trying to mesmerize things with my bard skills. Oh. Oh, you still got the heal in. Oh, I cannot merge the Splitpaw. Fortunately. This looks like, you know, Lord of the Rings, like, you shall not pass. That's what that looks like to me. Whoa. Fighting fire with fire. Oh no, he's gonna get it off. Jesus. Spamming that heal. Jesus Christ. At this point, I just have to wait for him to run out of mana, because, wow. Oh. Okay, well, it improved the mask. So that's been improved. It's, I am... the mask got improved, and also it's... give me this. So can I just... +2 now, yeah, this? So maybe charge effects don't apply. They don't work the same way. Perhaps not. Well, quite sure I can go into my advancements, go into trainable only, and I can put in another point into symphonic aura. Pointless until I have more spells. Okay, so mnemonic retention is also 3 points right now. Let's just do it. Train it, yes. So just shift these over. And maybe put my resurrection there. So, and instead of a curse... wait, what would I put? I could put a heal over time. Or regens, right? It's a health regen. No. It goes under heals. Fills your target's body with the renewing echo, immediately healing between da-da-da-da, then healing twice more for between 93. Costs more, though. Well, let's just save it for the time being. Although, let's see. I don't think I need more damage stuff. It's really like beneficial utilities. A damage shield, a haste. Detrimental stuff. 18 seconds, I can put them to sleep. It's useful. Here. And still, I already have up here. This is a song. I could do like detrimental songs and try to do the melody thing. Silo's Constant Chain, Spook the Dead. Yeah, removing curses, like an echo. All right, yeah, let's try the renewing echo. Let's have an echo spell there, and I'll save it. I think I already did, right? But just in case, I can give it a whack. Wait. Ugh. Damn it. Okay. Now I can do Renewing Echo. It's fast. It's really fast. Yeah, it was really, really, really fast. And it's gonna one more time? No? Okay, well, it's something. Once I have more songs, I could just do that instead. I would assume I'm always going to want to have like 5 songs playing, right? So that would take up 5 slots, and I'll have to be really picky. I'll have, what, 9 slots for other stuff. Interrupted. Lightning Storm, and I can pop an Echo here. Okay. Oh, my weight is... Oh, dang, he just... Let's finish him off like this. Nice. Level 25 achievement. Okay, this. Boom. Am I wearing ringmail coat? Oh. Nice view. Okay. Where can I stand? Maybe I can stand here. I'll be relatively unbothered. I gotta do that thing, though. Now that I'm level 25. Take off this. Okay. So, what are we looking for here? Level 25. Also, Sermon of the Righteous? Ooh, okay. Bathes your target with holy light, causing between 69 and 79 damage to undead every 6 seconds. For 30 seconds. Cool. Right, I've only bought spells up to 25, so if I hit 26, you know, I'll have to go to a city. And then I'll probably check out a different dungeon. Let's see. Let's stay here as long as we can. So anything labeled 25, we're considering it now. I could summon a familiar. Oh wow, wizard. Oh, cool. Summons an imp familiar that grants you increased resistances as well as reduced fizzle rates. I can summon a little imp. It's a... Well, that's really cool. Okay. Mm-hmm. Guard will replace spirit armor. Okay, so... Spirit armor. Go to guard. And then also we want a familiar. I don't know if that works exactly like other pets. I did not want to be messing with pets right now. But let's see how that works. Okay. We have a new gate. North Karana portal. Gates are automatic though, right? So... Oh, teleports entire group. Very cool. Okay, I can bring everyone. That's where you start making money, yeah? Psalm of Warmth. This psalm surrounds a group in an aura of fire, granting them protection from cold, as well as harming anything that attacks them. Yeah, I think that's the song I want to put next. So when I get my AA and put that fourth song up. Surrounds you in a cloud of searing steam that damages anything that strikes you instead of levitate? Whoa. Alright, we're making a few changes here for sure. Yonder. Huh, crazy. Okay. So we have those. That's Bard Song and then Levitate for Levitate. So I think here... Still want just to cancel magic. Something going to spawn on me soon? No, you're... Oh! Yeah. Let's take you out too. Why not? Okay, good. So, I'll swap over to... I want to go to my outdoor set. Move this stuff over for now, like I did the other one. And I'll just put Echo there, just because I don't know what else for the time being. But we'll also remove... Shit. The levity spell here. Save this as our outdoor. And then when I load my versus undead, yeah, again, move all this stuff over. Shoot, it was damage over time, undead, sermon of the righteous. Yeah, that's the one. Cool. Save that with the verse undead. Load befallen. I probably want to do the same thing there. Yeah, move this stuff over. And then right here, Sermon of the Righteous. Finally, in the preparation tab, so for this it was spirit armor is now replaced. Shit. What was this one? Guard. Oh yes, and then with our new spell slot, we want to put in Summon Familiar. So we can save this as preparation. the new one spell up, guard. Blessing of the Squire, which is gonna... Bye. And finally, summon this familiar. So I imagine it lasts for, what, that's 6 hours? Is that what that means? Look at that. Kind of funny, because an imp is like chaotic. You know, I'm kind of a good... Well, I'm a nature cleric, so I guess maybe I'm neutral. But this thing is, like, evil, but it gives me bonuses, right? Increased resistances and, Whoa! Does it attack? I don't think so. I mean, in Dungeons and Dragons, familiars didn't attack. They literally just give you bonuses, you know? I wouldn't even... Okay. Yeah, I don't think they attack. They really just follow me around and give me, you know, increased saves versus things. So, you know, in general, I'm buffed here, you know. It's really cool looking, though. Totally chaotic evil, these little fucking things, though. Yeah, what about stuff like... I don't sense any traps. Cool. Oh, hello. Level is she? 31 cleric, ranger, wizard. We're very similar. That's an interesting mix. I like it. Okay. Evasive stance. Let's empower my spells. You with me, buddy? Okay, let's go. Oh, he's a cleric. Dang it. Let's cancel the magic. Ooh, damn, the critical. I needed that. Oh, that's beautiful. Sell. I gotta remember at 9 PM to go in my own instance, although... I like being in instances with other players like this. You know, if you're really farming something, and okay, sure. Other players are ruining it for you. Otherwise, I think going into dungeons with other players is... not bad at all. Okay. What do we got over here? A dead end. Yep. So this whole area I have gotten to... Alright. Well, there could always be a hidden entrance somewhere. It's always a... What a nice surprise though to get a familiar. I gotta say I love that. Or gates, like gates that... See, this is why I was kind of feeling wizard, you know? Sure, it might not be meta-friendly or whatever, but it could do a lot of fun things. Da-da. As I was reading up on the familiar, apparently it's maybe back in the day, I don't know, because computers are much more powerful in relation to what EQ requires. But once upon a time, it wasn't uncommon for people to request wizards to turn off their familiars because they were adding to the lag. You'd have twice as many things going on, so it would cut down the frames. Could still be the case. I guess it depends on the engine. Okay, evasive and empowered. Let's go. Wait, what? Oh. Sneaky. Fellow cleric, you don't need my buffs. You're good. Oh. That's where I came from, and then I went in here, right? Okay. She just went through there, and then there's also here. Have I gone through here? Oh, Schnikes. God dang it. Is this what I get? Did she just leave me? Okay, I'm just gonna take an L here. Nah, she didn't leave me. I realized after I was like out shooting down a guy that there was a cleric in the bunch. Obviously, I should have been looking out for that. Yeah, well, actually, we could. I'm wondering if I should run over to town first. Yeah, maybe let's do that. Because then I'm going to hit level 26. And I won't have access to spells, so maybe I should try and buy as many spells for the next few levels as money will allow. I think that's the best move. Cool. So I have to recast everything, right? Food and drink, though. Yeah, I'll just summon some food here. Like, clearly I know in classic EverQuest, obviously, that death would have sent me back somewhere very far away. And I would have had to loot my corpse. So I'm looking forward to that type of challenge, but at least to start, I'm liking this obviously much better, because then I can learn from my mistakes in a safer environment. And I also have that levity spell, which no longer needs bat wings, right? So... And now I can just go L, rituals, and then I can hit gate. Oh, I have so much money now. What the hell? Holy crap. Okay. Compared to what I'm used to having. Right? So let's just go... Let's just buy all the way up to 30, maybe? Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Sell that. Sell that. I want to keep these. So this has a combat effect. Oh, and I should be able to pull it out. So open this up. Shoot. So no, I don't think I can, because it's not an exaltation. It's a combat effect or... okay, so there's certain things you cannot. It's exaltations you can, like, just yank out of here. So, right now, it's, as far as I'm concerned... just sell it. These I want to stick them in the bank. Because... Actually, no. I'll leave them in my... I'll leave them in my inventory. This stuff I want to see if I can stick it in my bank, but I also want to explore Dragon Horde. Whatever the heck that is, I want to figure it out. So we have banker. Go to the banker first. Was really excited. I wanted to put stun on my mace. Morningstar. Oh, Jade Tiger's Den. I feel a sneeze coming on. Right. See, I was putting things in here thinking like, wow, I really don't have a lot of bank stuff, but there's a trade skill depot. Ah, so the rainwater automatically goes into there because it's a... I guess it's used for a trade. Shrouds are... I don't know what shrouds are. And then Dragon's Horde. Okay, well, it's not a huge amount of space, but... Yeah. This, I don't know what this initial thing is for, but... So I can't really sell any of this stuff, can I? So let's stick it in here. Whatever, it's gonna be deleted anyways. I think I know what I'm gonna do. This is like equipment that I don't know, I may use. This is quest-related stuff. We'll go in here. It's quest items. And then on storage here, I was putting stuff with, what was it, abilities? So let's exit the bank here. I like control click or shift click. No. Okay. I'm no longer encumbered. So storage. This shit. Pardon my language, this stuff. Okay. This is where I was keeping things where... Okay, let's take it all out. I think I was keeping stuff that had abilities. But this storage should only be for stuff that's going to be used in loadouts. So it's easily swapped. Right? There's lots of stuff here that I can stick in my stash. Or pull the effect out of. Okay. Good, we'll leave that like that. So this has a click effect and it's only +1. This is +4. Has a charge effect though. This is a +3. has an exaltation. Boom. I just took it out. So now I can... Okay. +2. Also has an exaltation. Pull that out. Whoops. Okay. I don't know why my laptop just shut off, but I was using it to monitor the stream, so let's... And chat. I'll just double check that real quick. It's fine. I don't know why it shut off. Okay. So basically this will, its click effect can't do anything. Charge effect can't do anything. Extracted view. I've extracted you. This is not high enough level. Neither is this. Neither is this. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing. And... okay. So we'll open up our horde here. Yeah, and then after that we'll, you know, determine what should be just destroyed, what should be kept. Not thinking about it too much since everything is going to be lost anyways, but there you go. It's good to know that there's a trade skill depot, and trade skill items are recognized and put in the appropriate place, so that's good to know. And it's a separate bank slot for crafting stuff versus weapons. Now, last but not least, is now I have 2 exaltations. This gives me summoning efficiency. Reduces the mana cost to summon creature spells up to 25%. It's... my summon spell is level 25, so it's going to decay. But I can still slap it on something. Like I can stick it on my, it's a focus effect, right? So I can stick this here, no? Infusion. Is it because it's +2? Does it need to be stronger than that? So what if I take this, my shoulder pads, and I stick the focus there? Why? Oh, it has to be used on a similar piece. Okay. What is this? Pillage enchantment. Tears the magic from your target, causing their enchantments to fade. Beautiful. Is that... okay. So, I could take my mace. What I think this means, though, is that I have to... Okay, hold on. Before that, I have a chest here. This is a focus effect, but I think this is not doable because this is only +1. Is that possible? Yeah. Okay. No problem. If I can't use it, we'll just stick it in the Dragon Horde. Or maybe even, since it's an exaltation. Just want to make sure I can't just, like, stick... Okay. So I think now if I take this, I put it there. Cool. So this is like, there's my melee attack, but I have now a click effect. So when I click this ability, it will use Pillage Enchantment, and it will rip the magic from my target. And the mace was used in the Battle of Bloody Kithakor, which is cool. I like it. All right, cool. We've done that. We're learning. So next, we want bard songs. I'm gonna buy all the bard songs up until level 30. One, two, three. 5 and 6. I believe I need to go to... Well, I don't have any choice. I have to go to West Freeport. Wait a second. Am I familiar with me? Yes, okay. Cool. Now, finally, we want to get wizard spells. Usually by the time I buy the wizard spells, it just breaks my wallet. I'm not looking at how much money I have, I'm just clicking and hoping that I get them all. Okay, wow. Still 54 platinum, so... Look at all them spells. How many pages in my spellbook? 24 pages. I'm gonna take a seat as well. With my friend Beat here. And I will be right back. Okay, well, I know that the money is pretty good at Splitpaw because, well, I was selling the reagents, right? So a lot of them are crafting supplies, but this will be so nice on the clerics. Okay. So I will go to my rituals, and God, I can go to Kazakh, Thule, Baydark. I haven't been to these places ever, so I feel it's kind of weird that I can just gate there. So North Karana. Oh, I see gate and portal. So I can party up with people and bring them anywhere I want. And also, why is nobody talking in general? Yeah, that's cool. People are still looking for groups. I think I will do that shortly. I don't know when. Maybe I won't do it until the reset, but... Alright, let's head on over to North Karana? Yeah. Okay. Petunia, scratch and sniff. uh... Gotta run a little bit faster. How's this person doing? Chances are I'm gonna be in Splitpaw at 9 o'clock, so I'll just go into my own personal instance when that happens. Hmm. You just yell for help. uh, Cleric, Monk, Berserker. Oh, that looks pretty dope. Okay. Alright, so let's go. Just a little bit curious about this spell. Oh. Oh. Wait, it's permanent? Hmm. Well, the levitation might mess me up, though, but... Okay. Y'all, shielding, elemental shield, we got that. Dirt magic. Oh, crap. Do I stay levitating? Nice. Nice. Wisdom and dexterity on the gloves. Yeah. Wisdom and dexterity on the gloves. So AC 6, AC 4, but wisdom and dexterity. Possibility of getting more. Yeah, I'm going to... Oh, you're also a cleric. Oh yeah, Restella, she's still here. Farming the knolls. Is this going to exit me from the... Probably. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to feel like a little bit of a god here, you know? I'm like levitating, I have all these buffs. I can teleport places. Having the 3 classes at once, I'm sure even just one of the classes feels really good. But having 3 things leveling up simultaneously, it's almost overwhelming, actually. Not completely, though. It's not that bad. What do you got? Okay, I need to interrupt this. No! Okay, I need to interrupt this. Okay. What do we got here? Okay, the tunic. I'm gonna store these. Yeah. Just to see where they go. So levitating, you can't. Oh. Thought maybe I could shimmy up there. I did a little bit. Yeah, it's merge that and ugh. Okay, yeah, levitating you you slowly sink down though, do you not? Hmm. Okay, interrupt it. There we go. Oh, right. I'm gonna cancel magic here. Village enchantment. Beautiful, that's really cool. I just completely ripped them apart there. Still has really good casting speed though. Oh, what? That didn't interrupt him? Now I'm stunned. Bloody hell. What is this? Tanned Splitpaw skin? No, I just sell it. Okay. Right, I want to get that 4th chant and then I guess replace reparation with a chant. Which Psalm of Warmth is definitely the one I want. Is this the door I went through? I fought... No. So this guy's a warrior, so I can... Wow, I still have to wait for that? Yikes. Alright. The cool thing is, I like how you can just remove them whenever you want, you know? Like, no harm, no foul. Shit, there's a frickin'... Oh my god. A friggin' knoll just pulled up. Cleric, I mean. Oh no, dude, come on. Jesus, okay. Oh no, 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 no. I got so focused on killing the cleric, and I did, that I didn't check my health. But, no big deal. Not the biggest deal. We upgraded... So we got this Warhammer. Yeah. That our paw... They didn't upgrade. They merged, right? But they didn't, Okay. Probably need, like, one more. What does this one do? Up to rank 1. You know, I kind of feel silly now because I have been neglecting... So this, for example, I can take... Wait, you control click, right? There we go. I kind of feel silly because I just haven't been doing that. Now this doesn't do anything. Okay. I've been slacking on that. And so anything that is not enchanted, I have the stuff to enchant it here. Merge it. Boom. +1. I mean, most things, to be fair, are enchanted, but the sash isn't. You know? It's 4 AC, 3 intelligence, and now, you know, it's 5 AC, 4 intelligence. Boots, boot leggings, boots, good, good, good. A candle, wait, what is... Fishing bait, obviously not. Clay totem, though. Clay totem +1. Oh yeah, both of these. Ah, and I can pull it out the exaltation now. So it has an extended range, but that you can't pull. But this I can take out when I replace it. Okay, so we're a little bit stronger now because of that. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, I'm definitely going to stay in Splitpaw, at least until... like maybe until 10 o'clock, because they said they need us to do a personal instance at 9. And then, I think for 30 minutes, possibly more, so... Okay. So I'll have to do the wonderful... buff myself up. I don't think I'm going to cast Levitate, though, because it's... not right now. Just don't need it. Okay. Just get all the buffs. And a familiar. Okay. Good to go. Just likes to watch. He thinks it's funny. La-da-da-da-da-da. La-da-da-da-da-da. There's nothing more depressing than when I see, like, the resist text. It's so sad. Ooh. I believe the food is coming, which means I might, like, turn my camera off and just chill for a bit, but we'll be here. Slowly, just taking on mobs. Okay, so where have I not gone? I always lose my way. It doesn't really matter. I mean, I'm essentially killing mobs and just slowly scouting, right? So that's what I like. I don't know if, what's it called? Brewall's map pack gives you maps for dungeons, but I don't think I would want that. I kind of lament the fact that there is a map, you know? Kind of. Super useful, but... Oh my god, the guy's walking away. Not this, not the mob. The delivery dude is walking away because he doesn't want to check address numbers. So, where I live is... there's a main door. And then... he's coming back. Okay, and then off to the side, there's a pathway that forks to the left and the right, and it's all part of the same complex, but our entrances aren't in the complex, they're on the outside. So some people just kind of... they see the main door, and then they walk past, and then they see a path with trees, and maybe they see that it forks off past the trees, but they don't... a lot of times they skip it, and they're like, I don't know. He came back, he dropped it off. It's cool. We're good. Look at me complaining about people delivering my food. It's ridiculous. First world shit right there. Okay. Is there something I want to be doing? I'm gonna ding really soon. So probably clear this room and then see what level 26 brings me. I don't think that'll hit. Oh no. So it does. Ooh. Dagger of dropping. Curious. All the skills like leveling up never gets old. Yeah, I'll just sell that one. Mm-hmm. Cool. Let's see, what do we got here? So I'll take off cancel magic. I'm also going to turn off my camera for just 20-30 minutes. Okay. So we're looking for level 26 stuff. Inferno Shock. 185 or 163. 430 and 600. Wow. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do there. So I think the move is Frost Shock now goes here. And then Inferno Shock goes here. Oh, hey, Machine. How's it going? Hopefully I didn't killing in Najina now. Good luck, good luck. Thanks for lurking. Sorry if I missed your message earlier there. Let's see. Next would be... No, nothing there. Nothing there. Something with the pet? Probably not. Regens? Nope. Statistics? No. Transport? Yes, but that's automatic. So, just evacuate to North Karana. That's okay. Hey, ooh, thank you so much. You know the guy like came and then he left and he came and he left.
Hmm?
The guy came and then he left. I turned the camera off, by the way. So.
Okay.
Yeah, he came. He didn't quite look at the door and then he left. And then he came back.
Oh.
So I thought I was gonna go out there and get him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I guess. Yeah. Oh. All right, let's go. Guess we'll try out Inferno Shock. Oof. Yeah, that's just okay. Just have the detrimental stuff to check, so... Panic. Panic the dead. Inspires fear in an undead opponent, causing them to flee. Okay. So... Panic the dead. So this will go back to... Cancel magic. And I'll save this as our standard indoor. Go to Befallen. Do the same thing. Put lightning bolts there. Wait a second. Yeah. Okay, then I have, we'll load the versus undead. So instead of spook the dead, we're going to swap that to panic the dead. Save it. And then I think I just have to load my outdoor. So lightning bolt and frost shock. Swap them and remove lightning bolt, and that becomes inferno shock. And save outdoor. And then load indoor. Cool. Awesome. So that's a lot of damage. Okay. So we're gonna go. Yeah, I can't take these out. Alright. No, that's where I came from. Pretty sure, yep. Okay, this wine's open. Ooh, that damage. Does get kind of crazy on the mana. I am using a lot of mana to cast these spells. Like Frost Shock being my budget spell is, you know, it's still pretty powerful. This thing. Yeah, that level 30 cleric. Boy, oh boy. The resists. Jeez. The bloody stuns, man. Okay. I wonder if I should go this way or the... there is another way to go. The other way, meaning go upstairs. Oh no, I can't go upstairs. Ah. Alright, never mind. There is this way. No, it leads me there, anyways. Okay. Whoops. There's an ability called Safe Fall. Make a little bit of money there. Okay, so safe fall. Cool. Can't remember if I change instances. Like when I go to my personal instance, isn't that going to just send me back to the entrance? So, it might be worth just switching over to it now. Hey, J Sega. I like it a lot. Let me finish this fight, and I'll talk a little bit about it. Also gonna go into my... It's mana heavy, for one thing, but... So yeah, they want us to test our own instance, so I'm going to create an instance. Yes. Okay. So, yeah, I know, I love it. Cleric Bard is obviously really strong, and it buffs, and you got songs, and then Wizard, I have the ports, and I have even stronger magic. So many things are mana heavy, and my character just got some really strong spells, but they're also really demanding. So balancing the spells is maybe a little bit tedious, but if you, I did some research on meta, and apparently a lot of people say, oh, cleric, bard, and then either a shadow knight or a monk would be top tier, but that wizard is kind of meh. It's like it's solid if you're thinking about meta, but I don't really care too much about meta most of the time. So for me, this is my first character, so I'm having a blast with it. And it seems to cover all bases. I don't find myself struggling. I just find myself even with my I have symphonic aura right now, and I'm playing 3 bard songs simultaneously. One of them is for mana. Even with that, I'm still, mana is still a resource I feel like I never have enough of, but that's probably just a general problem. But yeah, being able to buff the heck out of myself, feels, bard songs. All I really use for bard is really the songs. So far, I haven't experimented too much with bard, and then for wizard, well, all these elemental spells, alongside all the gates and the teleports. It's pretty useful. I haven't seen anybody else with this build, though, yet. So it might not be popular. But I have been able to solo quite a bit of content. Kill mobs that are quite a bit stronger than me. Even 1 or 2. I've been able to solo against 1 or 2 mobs that are like 8 levels higher than me. As soon as you get a 3rd in the mix, maybe not, but... Yeah, I think Wizard could work at the end of this. Personally, yeah, I think it's great. From what I've seen, Cleric and Bard is just, seems to be a popular mix. I really just picked the my 2 favorite classes that I like to play in D&D, and I thought, how weird would it be if I mixed them? So I started off as a Cleric Bard. And I think Wizard complements them well. Again, it's like so many spells. You have spells for everything, and I was considering Magician instead of Wizard. I just didn't want to... I wasn't interested in having a pet build at this moment. That being said, I did just unlock a familiar, so... Okay. I'm almost done eating, so they're going to do a test in about 5 minutes. They requested everybody be in a personal instance for about 30 minutes. They're going to run some tests, so I'll see what that entails. I'm going to put my camera back on in a sec. I'm just finishing up eating here, so just bear with me. Oh, crap. I'm not in the right spell set. And well, my understanding is classic EverQuest, which we're still technically we're in classic EverQuest. Wizards and druids have, you know, gates that and are able to port to a lot of places that others can't. So you can kind of maybe sell your services on the side. I don't know. Like, I just unlocked the ability to... I don't know how much you know about EverQuest already about a wizard, but yeah, I can do single gates, but I can also... Now I can make portals, so I can have a bunch of people in my group and then port them in one shot, and then, yeah. So that would probably be highly useful. I'm by no means playing this... I don't think I'm playing this class sufficiently. I'm more of a... I play things because I think it's cool. Because it immerses me. So, I'm learning every day. I learned quite a bit yesterday about what I was not doing that I could have been doing. Oof. Wow. $462 with Inferno Shock. It's quite something. Okay, bear with me. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Let's get the... Okay, that's good. Let's turn the webcam back on here. All right. How many AAs do I have again? 2. Yeah, I'm waiting for 3. How much is mnemonic? It's probably going to cost me 4 now for the last one. Oh no, it's 3 points. I want to get the song first, so I'll definitely unlock Symphonic Aura here first. 10. Dean, right. That adds 1 point. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I'm going to invest in that after the first 3, because I just want to unlock 1 song so that I can put on Psalm of Warmth. But the... Is it this one? No. I guess maybe it's in class. Not mana burn, but what is this? Whoa. Ah, mental clarity. 3 points. Okay, yeah, I did invest a point in there. But, yeah, it's... I think that's the rune. I want to get that 1 song. And then get the mental clarity. Or should I do it the opposite? Nah, I'm set on the song. Yeah, what can I say? I'm stubborn. Shit, here we go again. Okay, so down there... Oh, yeah, message. So, okay, good. I'm in a private instance, so we'll see what's going on with that. Clarity Song was the last one I put on. So I do have... Yeah, I do have the Chant of Clarity going. But there's another one, the... I wanted to... I liked the sound of Psalm of Warmth. It basically gives you cold resist, and it also damages people passively. I just thought, that'd be cool. I've also just had it set in my mind that I want to get mnemonic retention and all of the 5 bard songs for for the symphonic aura out of the way as fast as possible. Nice. Killed him with a bash. Love it. The Clarity Song, too, is... yeah. I don't know exactly what it's doing. I mean, in terms of how much. I don't think any of the spells are really quantify anything. You just kind of hit the button and see what changes, but... Ooh. Bronze mace. Well. Was this a dead end? Is that what happened? My pathfinding is garbage tonight. I keep turning a corner and I'm like, well... Is that where I was? Fine steel longsword +2. I mean, now that my spells hit so much harder, I have been keeping myself on the recovery invocation and not going on empowering invocation so much, just to kind of mitigate the to help manage the mana, I guess. It helps, but, you know. This class is a thirsty class. My god demands a lot of me, but, you know. The Lord of Storms must be satiated. And now I'm out. It's okay. Take a breather. Have some kombucha. Oh, we're so close to that next point. And then I swear the 3 AAs after that are definitely going into the extra mana, another mana recovery, because yeah, it's only going to be necessary. I wonder what they're doing that they want us in personal instances for 30 minutes, but I'm gonna stay until 10, I guess, and then I might move on. Just even from this dungeon, I feel like I've gone in circles. I don't know how much more there is to see. There's usually a whole bunch to see, though. No, don't... Gets those heals out real fast. Okay, right. I'm gonna have to do some retooling then, I think. Real quick. So, works. I think I could just stand here. So, we are class, trainable, symphonic aura. It's a 7 out of 10. Am I misunderstanding how many songs I could have? Okay. So I'll leave these. I'm not in a group, so reparation is... It's just not necessary right now. So here is where I'm going to put in the beneficial... Psalm of Warmth. Okay. So this will now be saved as my standard indoors. Good. Just try the others. Load outdoor. Outdoor, I might actually do something different, depending on what I need. So I could take off reparation, but... Is there something else? What else would be really useful? What's this one? Absolutely not, no. Fills your group with energy, eliminating their need for food and water, which just eliminates a lot of my job, but... Well, hold on. That wouldn't be such a bad thing if I eliminate the need for food and water when I'm outside, but then when I'm inside... So... I think he's not going to attack me. Yeah, there's this, but if I'm outside, I'm generally attacking less. I'm thinking Song of Sustenance. Just for the sake of outdoors, for traveling, just running places, so we'll save that as my outdoor. Okay. Now just check for the undead builds. I'm thinking same as before. And then Befallen, probably same thing. And then I'll just drop in a Resurrection depending on what's going on. But if I'm traveling alone, like, I just... Okay, this one... I'll leave this one for now. And I think that's it. I'll just pop my... just gonna rebuff myself. Okay. Okay, so I'll go through the doors. I gotta turn my aura back on too, right? Make sure it all works. Beautiful. Oh, I like that. Is that what the... Yeah, I like that. Just the spell effect itself is worth it. Okay. Cleric, so cancel magic. Block him. Ooh. Damn, man, he pops those heals off real fast. Okay, good. Don't appreciate that, sir. Shit, really? I have some... Okay, I'll loot this. I mean, store. Loot. I'll sell the rest. So. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hmm. Definitely mana regen. Maybe a couple of levels of that. Although, you know, I know this is kind of part of the whole equation is sitting around, you know, chilling out. Oh, that's what they're testing, right? Because many people having personal instances open apparently causes lag. Mm-hmm. Oof. What happened there? Skin ignites? Oh. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Didn't even realize it was a cleric I was fighting. Shit. Oh, that was really bad damage. Ding! Nice. Okay. I think a safe spot would be right here-ish, perhaps. Level 27, what you got? Wait a second. Did I miss this before? I don't remember that. Okay. It's quite a bit of damage for a summoned target. So expulse summoned, that'll come in handy on many circumstances, but for my general build right now, no. Okay. Now I could just use revive, bit of resurrection. Greater Feydark Portal. Stonebrunt Portal. Okay, and detrimental stuff. Solon's Song of the Sirens. Charms. Wow, charm target. Okay, that's super powerful. Bonds of Force. Surrounds up to 30 targets' feet in arcane shackles. That's some crowd control right there. Wow. Okay. Leave this here for now, but I will load... because I can't quite remember. No, it's not here. Is it here? I don't think I have... No, it's not. It's nowhere to be found anymore, is it? Okay. No, then I was gonna just replace any instance of resurrection, or yeah. But no, I just don't have it right now. Still like to do that every level just so I know, have an idea, kind of plant the seed in my mind of, okay, that's, I have that spell. So that ability doesn't just take away this here, the pillage enchantment takes like everything off of them. At least it ripped those two enchantments away, so that's just super powerful. I also think that's the first necromancer Knoll I've run into here. Quite possibly. Okay, got a party over there. Yeah, this should be fine. How many of these paws do I have? Too many. I want to take these tongues and these paws and figure out, surely there's somewhere I can turn them in. I'll do that at 10 o'clock when I leave this place. I went through there once and I died. I gotta learn to control my use of Force Snap, because it's really such a fast cast that it's the best thing to use when you want to disrupt the cleric. I don't know. I went in here. I can't remember at this point. You gonna join the party? I haven't even been in this room yet. I think because there was a fellow cleric in an instance, and she went down this way, so I went the other way, you know, just to kind of try and keep out of her way. Excuse me. Alright, let's party. cleric. Ooh. Ooh, you had a ring mail. Nice. Ooh. I can never use that though, right? Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'd want to fall in there. I haven't run into any named mobs here yet. That's, it would be cool to see a boss before I move on. Got him. Wow. It's... Aha! Okay. a unique mob. It's a shame I used up this. I wouldn't mind purging those enchantments from him. Okay, but what I'm gonna do is just go to the washroom really quick. Oh, I see. Wait a second. Jesus, full of clerics. These aren't... No, these are like an elite. Okay, they're like an elite type of mob. They're not a boss or something. Not reacting. I really thought he would have gone for the heal there. Oh. Okay. I kind of do like how the dungeons are very much labyrinthian, but you don't feel like you have to clear it completely, right? Because especially because naturally they're not really instanced. It's part of the open world, so it's more like it almost feels more like a raid. Sometimes you're like, okay, well we raided this far, we gotta turn back because whatever. Like I don't feel like I have to complete the dungeon. And I don't even know what that. Ooh. I don't even know what that means, right? Ooh. Well, I do know what that means, but I don't think that concept is really hard-coded in this game. I also said I was going to go to the washroom. Might be a good time right now. think I killed the pet. I did not mean to do that. Misclick. Okay. Now, there's a chest here. But... yeah, see, I can't target this. I assumed this was... so misleading. It's already 9:50. Trying to remember what the heck I was gonna do. What I said I was gonna do. At 10 o'clock. I was gonna move on to something, but what the heck was it? I don't know. It'll come. It'll come to me. Cleric, yeah? What? Oh, right. Frickin', yeah, offload these paws and the tongues. Let's see where I can exchange them. I also want to kind of get this other quest done once and for all. The one where I have to go to Kara Isle, I think, for the beetles. Well, I think I know how to get there, so I'm gonna explore. Oh, crap. Oh, really? It's a cleric. Alright, let's see what I can do here. Annoying, I can't out DPS his heals right now. What's the plan? Well, maybe I'll just stick around until I don't know, I guess I can keep going till I wipe. Something like that, you know? See, the guys I saw were not that. Huh. Interesting. A bit of an intimidating area. I don't know. I don't know. What about up here? What's going on over here? Well, if I can just pull one at a time, it's no problem. Oh, no, no, no. What is that? Okay. Oh, no. Guys, I can't. Yeah, I don't really know how I can manage this. Yeah, he's just gonna heal through it. Okay, well, I take this as my sign. Okay, so at this point I've done an hour of personal instance, so... I actually thought maybe I'd clear that room, but those were some unfortunate holes. Nice to get some fresh air. Okay. So I want to go to... Oh no, actually I want to do research on where the heck I can sell for Splitpaws and knoll tongues. Hmm. I mean, is this even related to a quest item, or is it just kind of a... Apparently it doesn't have any related quests, so... And what about the other one? It was... Yeah, knoll tongue. Maybe I could turn some of those in. Hmm. It's possible this also... Ah. Okay. I don't think it's relevant to me. So... they do not trade, but these... These do. Okay. Destroy those. And then... Can sell, sell, sell. Pretty much I can sell just about everything here. Not you. Yes, you. And... yeah. And you. So pretty much everything. These gloves, well... just destroy them. Okay. So I'm gonna go... Oh yeah, I just do origin. To Quanos. It's been a while. It's been a little... Actually been like a day. But just to see... Whoa. It's kind of a crazy spell. Okay. So... I also no longer need the bat wings. Oh, shit, that might not be true. Shit. I had one used, so I still use bat wings for my levitate spell? Maybe not. Anything that is not +1 right now. Besides those things. Okay. So I need to... No, ignore that. Just do transport. No. Utility, levitate. Yeah, because this one says I need a bat wing, but this one does not. So if I have no bat wings in my inventory, what then will happen? Nothing at all. We're good. Oh, what a beautiful view. Oh, the boat's here too? This is actually what I'm coming to get. I've never taken this boat. Am I misunderstanding? Okay, it's probably not the dock for it. That's probably the dock. Why are you hurt? Dun, 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 dun. What do you say? Hail. There may seem strange problem. Well, there seem to be some strange problems with the boats in this area. The Academy of Arcane Sciences has sent a small team for us to investigate them. If you need to travel to Root's Crossing or to Freeport in the meantime, I can transport you. Root's Crossing? No. I don't want to be paying 27 platinum. Yikes. Hold on. Like... Apparently this island is where the beetles I'm looking for are. But do I need to... I don't know that I necessarily need to go to where... Okay. Maybe I do have to... Alright, we'll pay the money. This might be the classic way of having to get... Crazy, I can... Hey! The Carrot Isle Beetles, we've found them. Interesting. Is that an erudite? Oh, look at that. I wonder if this quest will still work. I've literally had these 4 fire beetle eyes on my person for like 50 hours, basically since I started the game. There it is. Yeah, so loot that. I want them in here. Can I just smack him? Oh, wow. I'm not gonna waste any mana here. Okay. Well, we got... Hmm. Yeah, there's really nothing else here, is there? Oh, let's get that boat if we can. I've never taken a boat ride, so... Oh, see ya. Kind of seeing my particles fly that way is pretty cool. I guess we're going on an adventure. Oh, snap. Well, we'll have to wait for the eyes then. The beetle eyes. Should be the right ones. And then I can buy another backpack. Not that I've needed that storage space, but... Aerodin. There we go. So... I wonder what a soul binder is. So these are where the erudite live, yeah? Yeah, except you can't do that. Okay, so I'll hold on to this. So when I turn in the, yeah, box, then I'll have spot. So, merchant, baking, priest of discord. I suppose I'd be interested in. Wait, what? That's the Priest of Discord? Okay. Soulbinder. Oh, I'm guessing... Yeah, I'm guessing that's actually what they do is they bind your person to here. I see. No need. Place is very quiet. So used to like city music. Well, I guess I'm not in the city proper, so how can I get there? I guess I go out and then around. Hmm. Oh, I see, I see, I see. You go in through a... Wow. You got some cleric spells up there. Maybe something unique. Nope. Cleric, merchants, forge, docks, Eridan Palace, a brew barrel, Toxulia Forest. Well, I'm gonna check that place out. So, since heading... Yeah, I think I'm heading south. Whoops. It's quite beautiful. But I'm not here to sightsee. Oh, it's its own thing. Okay, wow. It's so um that armor. It's so clean. It's like a utopia, you know? Apprehensive, well. Okay. Not one for small talk. Very cool, the whole transport mechanic. Although it doesn't seem like I can leave the way I came. Ah. Okay, so I don't want to accidentally go on that. This place looks really familiar, like I've been here before. Maybe it was me watching someone and they were talking about... Oh. For knowledge is the greatest quest of all. Oh. I mean, for the time being, no. But, yeah, I imagine they have just about everything here. That would make sense, yeah. Very, very nice. Just missing some town music. I can just levitate down. I kind of feel like a Telvanni mage, you know? Like, ah, nah, I don't need to do things your way. I can just, give my man all the buffs. I need to bind a macro. Probably AFK, but whatever. Toxulia Forest. Wow, that's, guess I can discern where that gets its name from. Great Spires, Knowledge Portal, Payneal. Kira Ridge. What is that? Oh, it's a big... It's water. It's all water. Hmm. I'm gonna walk around this area. I don't know which zone. But we'll explore. Hopefully there's stuff around my level. Wouldn't mind finding a new dungeon either. So, gonna pop the outdoors. Subject to change as always. There we go. Got a skunk. It literally is a skunk. Oh, I got I wonder what kobolds look like in this game. Oh, wow. What are you? Aridin Emissary. Okay. Again, no music. Am I tripping or uh just want to make sure. Maybe it's just not implemented yet. Ooh, so you can get mounts pretty early on. That person was like level 30. Okay, what are we thinking? Check out the Druid Circle. They are kind of like my nature brethren. What do you have? What is this? Isn't my spell better than that? Okay. I'm gonna walk away. Ah. I'm gonna check out these. And then maybe head over to Kara Ridge, because Payneal sounds like it might be a city. Well, that was short and sweet. Sure, those will be useful. They must mean something. They stand for something. Kobolds, yeah. Really, they're indifferent with me. Huh. So we can all just sit and be merry, huh? Okay. Kara Ridge. There's definitely nothing in my level area here. Not yet. I wonder if when I hit the water, if I'll just kind of float over it. What? Oh. Oh. Actual Jesus. Except I wouldn't mind, you know, also getting some swimming level here. I should probably be doing other things like tracking and wait, what? The Quainos Aqueduct system is connected to here? No way. Okay. So, about foraging. Yeah. As you can see, I just realized I had these abilities. I added them today. So they're very, very, very low. Then again, that's what's cool about RPGs, is that you can just kind of not do things and it's okay. Say what? The zone is not ready to receive visitors yet. Please try again in a few moments. What? I mean, I understand that, but is it really just a few moments, or is it just not implemented in the game? You feel an aura of mystic protection surrounding you. Your feet move faster, your mind clears. You are sustained. So poetic. Alright, I'm going to get some swim levels in, but that's weird. Is this zone just not... See, I don't know. I've never played EverQuest before this, so... Maybe that's an expansion zone? I don't know. Can I forage underwater? You can. If it kicks me out again, I'm just going to assume I can't do that. So... whoopsies, where the heck? Okay. I mean, it looks like a pretty epic, could be something cool. Let's see. If it kicks me out again, we'll go to the other zone the other way. Okay. They should change this message, as I believe it's just not implemented because of it's an expansion thing, or it is quite simply just not in the beta. Skeleton must die, always. I cannot suffer the undead to walk the earth. Oh. Alright, so check out Payneal. See where that goes. If it turns out to be kind of a dead end-ish, and there's not like a dungeon or zone with things my level, then I will probably origin back, turn in the beetles, and then, I don't know, maybe take a break. What's this? Oh! Who needs bridges when you can fly? I know I said I really wanted to try not to use the map. I guess that'll happen when I play on P99 or something. I would really like to experience what it's like to try and navigate a zone by, you know, sensing heading and getting to actually memorize the zone. So track, forage, sneak, picklock, sense, disarm, oh, intimidation, yell, beg, sense heading. Cool. So I can track, forage, and sneak regularly just to level up. Probably do a macro that just does all of these things when I'm holding W. Right? What on earth? Payneal, like... Wait, I watched a video and somebody was... He was putting a tier list of his favorite cities, and I think it's possible this is the one that was at the bottom of the list. It's like full of water. But isn't this the isn't there like a necromancer temple? Dark Glom Palace, I mean, Necromantia. Holy crap. I'm in that place, yep. To the Warrens, to the hole. Oh. What is this? Whoa. I'm either gonna get crushed or I'm gonna go up. Okay, I think I'm going up, yeah. That's pretty cool. Wait, what? Oh. Jeez. What is this? Huh. Oh, really? Right, we're gonna change our build here. Uh-huh. So, what have I walked into? I'm in the city. But they don't like me here. So, let me see what this one's about. Dismiss undead, panic the dead, invisibility, cancel magic. The Befallen build might still be more useful, though, but this is, Bane Lord. Very edgy. I don't know. Levitation might be a little bit, annoying here, so let us, It's like, is this a city or is this a dungeon, or is it both? See? She doesn't... Have I just entered, like, my, My motto is, you know, don't attack until attacked, until provoked, so... Even though she's literally ready to kill me. Oh yeah, everybody hates me here. Oh! Oh yeah, so... Dismiss undead. I'm really not gaining anything from being down here, am I? I have like a 100% drop rate on those weapons. The shield I have is pretty crazy, though, yes. Surprisingly high AC for a buckler, I gotta say so. Interesting. Skeleton guards, this is nuts. What have I come into? definitely empower these spells, right? It's turned into my accidental crusade here. Oh. It's kind of cool that you can go in somewhere, like this would normally be maybe a quest area for one person, or a hub. Maybe for somebody, like an evil aligned character. Meanwhile, I'm here and I'm just like... Oh, you're gonna want to kill me, yeah? Yeah. Level 70. I'll see you later. Okay, so... It's either, like, weak-ass skeleton guards, or... like... fuck you up vendors. Okay, where were they? Beds there. Okay, they're in that room. Okay, so... yeah. That concludes that visit. We're clearly not wanted here, so... I guess this automatically goes up, right? Yes. Is this, am I stupid? It's locked and I'm not holding the key. Oh, really? So I took the elevator down. I took the elevator down because somebody else activated it and it's now it's locked me in. Okay, well that's fine. I could go back home and turn in the eyes, or... oh. Well, look at that. Peace. I gotta say, I really do like that, how I can freely walk into a zone and it's like, oh no, they don't like you because probably my deity or the fact that I'm a cleric. I don't know. But Yet, meanwhile, there's other players who are using these services, and I'm killing the guards. I kind of wonder how... I've been wondering how PvP works in this game. Like, it's not like, you know, World of Warcraft, you just attack depending on the zone you're in. I don't know how it works here. It's not clear to me. Okay, again. There's Payneal. That's kind of convenient that everything's clipping into the trees here. It's convenient that my teleport is this close to where I was. So... we won't touch that lift again. Should we give him some treats? Mm-hmm. Heard horror stories about people falling down here, but that would actually be okay. So, wait a minute. Okay. This is the city proper. Maybe I'll head back. Go into this area so I can check out the warrens and the hold. Ooh. Oh man, look at it. Skeletons everywhere. But they're all weak. What's going on here? People. Is the Warrens... The Warrens is a dungeon. Okay. I'm way too high level for this place. Whoa. Yeah. But I could do something. Gotta do your duty. Gotta just... That's enough for you. Now, I don't know what this guy is doing, but he's around. Okay, now this place... I think they're just way too low level. I don't... No. Check out the other place. I mean, I could always still, like, put it to difficulty 4 and farm some items, maybe, but... Underwater here? Yeah. Interesting. Ooh. The ruins of old Paineal. Oh, this is... Yeah, the Warrens is like, okay. Yeah, kobolds and stuff, that's cool. Alright, let's prepare. Actually, who do we have in here? Oh, shoot. Brother, everybody's so high level. Okay. See, I don't even have... I just hit the who button and realized that I am in the wrong place, but I want to see... Yeah, of course. Later. I'll see you in 20 levels. Hmm. I guess I could just buff myself up. Because besides these two areas, there's nothing else for me here, so I'm thinking maybe I'll run over to the Warrens, put it to difficulty level 4, and just go to town and, I don't know, maybe I'll find some piece of equipment that's really, really good for me or something. Oh, tiny toes. Lock to somebody else. I don't have any heals ready, but I can just cast Bravery in it and basically it'll just buff this guy with a bunch of shit. I already blessed this guy with everything, okay. Can I... no. Kobold can't do shit. Guess I'll buff myself. Yes, I know I already have those, but I'm just kind of slowly giving myself points. Ah, crap, it happened again. I had a chance to attack, but it's no problem, I'll be able to heal him. Guy went to go get coffee. I love it. Like, not a bad idea, but hey. Maybe you should leave the dungeon first. Blah. Actually, if I do this and I bind wounds. I really can't do anything to this guy, can I? Yeah, it's unfortunate. I'll be right back. Basically keeping this stranger alive while the other guy gets their third. Cleric. Oh, he's got two on him. And I'm targeting the wrong guy. Oopsies. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to go into my indoor settings. I wonder if I can AoE. I mean, if I AoE, I can hurt him, right? If I hit a lightning storm, like... Really? That's so weird. Well, I guess I get it, but... He's gone? Guy just left, like, just gone. Probably has no idea that... Dude, it's okay. Alright. Let's see what... Whoa. Nani? Let's see what difficulty 4 offers. I mean, not going to be any challenge, but there may yet still be loot. Something for me. I'll overcharge my spells and just like really kick some butt here. Seven. Oh, now the heretics like me more. Let's see, this could be something. Honey me, this. Got here. Like, who knows? Dusty burlap sandals +5 could be probably. No, of course not. Face veil AC5. See, like, it is better than this right now. Well, no, it's sorry, it's the same. It could be better soon. But this has saves, so... Essentially still vendor trash. Fishing pole +4. I never thought to upgrade my fishing pole. Is that what happened? AC8. AC6. And they're getting a little bit stronger, but wait, what? Shouldn't that just, like, wipe them all out? Yeah. I can keep running down. Like, some of these guys are, well... Whoops, wrong target. Hmm. The Muggle Wump, hey! I mean, well, there we go. We found something that's pretty much for us. So maybe we can sit here and farm this, this boy right here. See what he drops. Just get you out of the way real quick. I love, like, how every color comes out of my hands. A stream of everything. Spell it. Okay. And recover, yep. And check inventory in the meantime. Yikes. This I can sell. I mean, yeah. Still kind of trash to me, right? But what can I do with cobalt molders? Okay, I can turn him into Gam Consier, Paladin Guildmaster at Eridan. Or I can farm them, I can give them into the evil person, but I'm not gonna do that. Okay. What you got, mister? Major shielding. Cancel that. Like really resistant to everything. Potion of light here. Yeah, so far the only thing worth killing, right, so far. I mean, of course, I can still get some molars. Kind of all over the place, these guys. Like, come one after the other, one after the other. They're just like... The pulls would be nasty. Like, if you weren't over leveled, it could be kind of difficult to navigate. Okay. That's enough of that. I'm going to keep this stuff, you know, pretty much vendor all this. It's not even that much money, but the Peridot. Potion of Light Healing. Can I pull? No. Curious. I don't know if the Peridot is relevant outside of this quest here. I mean, outside of just selling. Apparently it is. Used in a few things. Damn. Oh, this guy's okay. Ooh. No room in my inventory. Oh, it's giant. Okay, that means... Okay, store it. Okay. I think I remember hearing that. Okay, I don't know how often this thing spawns here, but, I'm just curious to see what else it might drop. If I were to kill it one more time. See if something else happens. Also, do I have a gate to Eridan? No, just Toxulia. So we'll use that. Okay. No problem. Come on. Any minute now. Yeah, these guys running around wildly like this is, I suppose it's the low-level ones that are doing it, but, yeah. Oop. Again, I'm thinking to myself, like, what do I care if, like, if I were to sell the Peridot, I mean, to make 9 platinum. Doesn't really matter. Everything's gonna be reset, right? So, in what, 10 days? So, 10 days is gone, and it's gone for a week, so... Honestly, it doesn't really matter what I do. It would be cool if I could get to 50. I mean, at this rate, I think so. I think I can experience 50. Maybe a raid? I don't know. Boy, this, yeah, this respawn timer might be a bit too much for my liking. I will wait for one more spawn, just to see if there's variety in anything there, so... It's crazy to think that I've just only seen my first healing potion. So you drink it, and it casts light healing. It's cute. Obviously, I have no use for this. Come on now. I'm so far from home, too. I've entered the land of people with big foreheads and skeleton guards who go AFK to make coffee in the middle of the beginning of a dungeon. I mean, I guess I do that too, but... so long. Oh. Oh, there's the Batling. Oh, okay. So tiny. Very cool. Value 1 silver? Oh, it's ranged ammo. Oh, this thing's taking forever. Starting to believe it's not coming back. Where are these guys coming from? Like the holes in the wall or something? Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's let's gate back over to Toxulia. So Peniel, Aridin. Yeah, I think I've seen pretty much all there is to see in this area. Obviously, that one dungeon is just... one's far too low and one's far too high, so... Look at the physics on the metal part. It's like rubberized metal. Oh, wait. Let's get my outdoor set so I can move a little bit faster. Accelerando. What's in here? Abandoned. Whoa. The merchant here. As long as there's no abilities to pull out of them, I'm just gonna sell them. Yeah, even this, even the Peridot for now. Oh wait, yeah, sell this. And then all of these, I'm gonna go up to Aridin. Look for the Paladin Grandmaster and trade them in for some rep and some monies. Okay, so we want to find, his name is, if he's findable. No. $1127,413. Hmm. $413. So hold on. He is where? He's on the in there somewhere? No, he's over this wall in this building. In this building. Maybe through here? Yeah. Service of the Ocean Lord. No, I am of an adherent to the Lord of Storms. I'm sorry to let you down, but maybe be interested in some. So jumps up, I get a copper, silver, gold. One less dwelling, flea-ridden primitive for our wondrous lord to sweep aside when the apocalypse is upon us. Here's your reward. Perhaps if you gather enough molars, we can offer you a quest of greater import. Well, I have another 4. What is this quest? I didn't know slime could speak common. Go back to the sewer before I lose my temper. Actual bastard. Okay, so up that. Ringmail bracelet. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Boom. Okay. So up the quality of... No, I didn't. Oh, it's only halfway there. Do I have the items? No, this is only good for rank 1. So, but you gotta love it. I just did all that stuff and they called me slime. Man, if you weren't level 70, let me tell you. Perhaps I will come back here when I'm level 70. And I'll whoop your ass. Okay. For the time being... What else did I want to do? No, that's it here. We're gonna origin out. Dated Losarin. He was the one who wanted, I believe, you, sir. Take this. I'll give you the box. Eh. Oh, I combine it, and then I give it to him, right? It only took me 50 hours. Well, it's, to be fair, I just had to go to the Isle, but Knights of Thunder. What are my Knights of Thunder? Amiable, Blood Sabers down, Priests of Life up, Guards of Quanos. I get 0.07 experience, 8 copper. You have done well. Karana is pleased. I cannot say the same for the cat people. I now bestow upon the knowledge of holy armor. Study the words, and soon the power shall be bestowed upon you by the greatness that is the Rainkeeper. And this is probably a spell that I had like a millennia ago. Put the bag in here now. Holy armor. I love it. It's more about the journey again. But, so I'll move you up here. Good enough. Awesome. Okay, well. Yeah, I think it's been a long enough session. I tied up some knots. I think it's been good. I'm trying to think now, where would I go next? Well, I could go back to the Knolls. There's also Everfrost. I don't remember what level that dungeon was. Hmm. Hold on. Or is it Frost Peak Mountains? Everfrost Peaks? Is that a... That Everfrost Keep? Permafrost Keep? Is that what it was? Levels of monster... Whoa. 15 to 60? Holy shnikes. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to Permafrost Keep. But I'm also gonna call it right now, I think. Or am I? What gets me closest to... I need to buy an EverQuest map and put it up on my wall. Okay, so Hollis is... There's the plains of Karana, yeah. So if I just continue through the plains of Karana... North Karana. Probably my best bet. Yes, so... Shit. Antonica. Okay, hold on. So, I'm in North Corona. Quenos Hills to Blackborough to Everfrost. Well, that's what I did. So I need to go to West Corona or North Quenos. West Corona. Yeah, let's go to West Corona. We'll make the trip there to Permafrost Keep. And then I'll see. I'll see how I feel. It's been a long session, but I'm kind of like a little bit out of it, but also like, yeah, let's go. I definitely have to do a music stream tomorrow. So, no matter what, music before gaming has to happen. Right? Yes. Okay, so I go to Quenos Hills and then I loop up to Blackborough. Yeah, still got to make the run over to Hollis. I mean, so Hollis was one of the first cities I found, just because of how I was journeying, and I found the Permafrost Keep. And there was like level 40, or there was like really strong giant mobs right at the entrance. But then weaker mobs inside, but they were still too strong for me. But apparently it's like a good place for all levels. This is it's gonna be such a long trek. I do wonder now if I'm levitating, but I have Stilo's Accelerando, which says the quick pace of the song fills your feet with speed. Am I not getting a speed bonus because I'm up here? I wonder. Let's see. Would I even be able to tell? I can't tell. Maybe I'm like 10% faster? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. I've come to appreciate the zones. I'm in here thinking, oh yeah, I remember. You used to spend so long, such a time running through this area. It just kind of sticks with you. I mean, I had the same feeling with World of Warcraft, even maybe Guild Wars 2 to some point, but I think Guild Wars 2, there's so many things going on, there's all these dynamic quests everywhere that maybe it doesn't stick. Whereas here, you're really taking it in. Oh, hey. We're going for a wild adventure up north. That's where we're going. It's gonna be epic. Perfect timing. So, up and then through Blackburrow. Right. Actually, if I'm stepping through Blackburrow... Maybe I can go +4 in Blackburrow and, like, clean house a little bit. I mean, it's on the way. So... Difficulty 4 Blackburrow, there might be some stuff there for me. Yeah, I'll check it out because I'm pretty sure there's quite a bit of this dungeon that I haven't gone through. Look at all the babies. Yes, I could just cut right through there and make my way to the other side, but since I'm here, let's see if there's any goodies for me. Also, where do I set my title? You know, if I even have one. Okay. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to call it for now, because I want to be fresh for tomorrow. I'm going to do like level 4 Blackburrow, and then travel over to EverQuest Keep, or Permafrost Keep, and check that place out. So that'll be fun. Alright, but for everyone stuck around, thank you. Check it out tomorrow. I'll be doing some dungeons tomorrow. Definitely be leveling up, not doing... It's gonna be a lot more going on, I think, tomorrow than there was in the last, like, 2 hours, but for sure. Alright. All the best, y'all. See you tomorrow.